Alan Wake, Part 2, specifically. Yesterday I ended the stream kind of briefly. Basically, what happened was the cutscene of those two, Alan and then the kidnapper falling. Alan grabs the gun, kidnapper runs away, quest started. So that's pretty much where we're at, I think. I don't know where autosave left me off at. Hopefully it was just past that cutscene because I did not play any more than that. Hopefully not too far before that, if, worst case, and it didn't save. But, yeah. Also, side note, side quest here. Like, how long ago did Moist Critical's G Fuel release? Because I drink G Fuel. Again, you caught me. I'm a gamer. Yuck. But I picked up the collector's edition of his tub, and I opened it to try it, and then I just didn't touch it after that. I completely forgot. I put it back in the collector's box thing, and I just didn't touch it. And I rediscovered it a couple months ago. And I've been kind of drinking it here and there. I just made one now. I don't want to drink the Resident Evil one, and I don't have enough of a Cyberpunk one to warrant me going through it so quickly. So, I don't know. I made the critical one. I took a big drink of it, and I don't know, the aftertaste, something, it's funky. It's real funky. It's not, I don't think it's good anymore. The expiration on the... Oh, okay, cool.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
Welcome, guys, welcome. Ellie, I hope you're doing well.
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power, but I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
That's Ellie, a viewer. Please don't refer to other people as random kids. It's a little demeaning. Hold on, I have to turn the game audio up real quick. Real gonk setup I got here. Okay. Maybe a little too high. Alright, we'll go right there. There we go, that's a little better. How's everyone's day so far? Mine's fine. I made some G Fuel and it's kind of funky. But I'm going to finish drinking it, so if I die, then oh well. GG, I guess. Where are we at? You're going to play Miles? Nice. Good luck, man. It's a good game. Not as good as the original, but it's not bad. Alright. Please don't take fall damage. Okay, he took fall damage. Oh wow, he took a lot of fall damage. Alright, for sure. Okay, Moonlight, save me. Thank you. Which is longer than main game. Miles Morales is pretty short, all things considered. What is that?
Rusty warned me about these traps. It hurt like hell. I was stuck.
Wow. Jeez, I thought that was a page. Okay, cooked. So cooked. Alright, good to know, good to know. Can I disarm it? No? Okay, screw me, I guess. Wow. I guess I'll follow the bear traps then. There's one over there. Miles will probably take you 6 to 8 hours. I'd wager. Am I going the right direction? Listen, I can't play the game unless I have specific in-depth detailed instructions. Unless I have an arrow quite literally guiding me, I cannot play the game. I'm joking, by the way. I actually like this. I like being able to, not know what I'm doing. Alright, that's fall damage. We're not doing that. 7 days of school? Here, let me open up, let me open up chat. My phone's relatively charged today, so use that. Although I do like having the laptop because I can Google things midstream. It's nice. Which I guess I can do on my phone, but my phone's from 2016, so it's pretty terrible. My phone can only handle doing one thing at a time. It's like a Netrunner build, but it only has one stick of RAM before it has to go on cooldown. Even YouTube takes like 2 business days to load. Yeah. Is Miles cooked? Not really. It's actually pretty good. I like the story. Tragic, no Paddock. Why are my headphones connected? You have 7 days of school? That's weird. Is Peter cooked? Yeah, Peter's kind of cooked. That face change that they made on him, I still don't like that to this day. I don't know why they decided to get that little fetus, freaking Tom Holland look-alike, but they literally kind of killed the character for me. I don't know. They like annihilate. I don't know how they like speed ran people disliking PS4 Spider-Man. You have 1.5 days of school left. Curses. All right, Alan, you got it. You don't got the 40-foot vertical. Unfortunately. Okay, so here's the bad thing. I don't have my blackout curtains anymore. So, me playing this game, I have a astounding amount of glare on my TV from the window behind me. Oh, huge. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Rewind. Alan, I'm gonna need you to widen your pockets, man. These bullets are not gonna last, my boy. John Bubniak? Yeah. Much better. Still running over those bushes? Yeah, you know it. Yay, checkpoint. Okay, we made it. Full game inside the bush? Yeah. It's just Bush Simulator. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh, you're going to church? Alright, take it easy. Good luck. Make sure you tell Jesus I said hi. Oh no, I popped 2 batteries? Are you for real? Half of that's in Russian, I cannot read it. I'm sure there's a mod to put John Bubniak's face. Yeah, I was hoping for that. I hope some, like, actual trooper out there did that. I mean, it was extremely frustrating. Please don't fall off. Oh, man. I'm gonna go back and grab that ammo, because I want that ammo. And Jordan legit looks younger than Miles. I mean... Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the fact that they changed it. The principle alone was just awful. It's like, yeah, we get it. You want to be Tom Holland. Huge. Paging Mr. Wake. Love to see that. Should I shoot the cans? Yay! Alright, well. So much for ammo conservation. Well, they did change it for a reason. What reason? Not a good reason. They wanted him to look younger. It's a really stupid reason. I don't know. I just much prefer the idea of a older, more stressed out Spidey. Well, okay, for sure. Alright, fine. Fine, screw me. Go away. Bunch of groovers, bro. Are we cooked? I think we might be cooked. I feel like we just skipped a bunch of little caches and stuff. Inconceivable. There's a little house up there, so I'm gonna go hit that. Let me in, let me in. Hey, buddy. Oh, is that our boy the lumberjack? Oh, okay. I keep double tapping the battery. I need to stop doing that. Wow, okay, he's eating those, okay. He wasn't broken. I'm actually so unbelievably stupid. Cooked. Cooked, so cooked. I'm cooked. It's hard to merge John's face with Yuri's. That doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense. It's just face capture and lip movement. Like, I don't see how that would vary from face to face. We got a rifle now. Interesting. Your grammar doesn't make sense? No, like, just in general. Like, the face cap technology is going to do what it does, regardless of the facial structure of the individual. I never once, in my entire playthrough of Spider-Man, on the PS4, mind you, had any issue with the lip syncing. That's never something that broke my immersion. That's never something I personally took note of. And I take notes of things like that, so if that's their, like, official statement, that's just some BS. We didn't need, oh wow, okay, I forgot we, have no ADS. Well, some stupid. Is there, like, an actual ADS thing? Or is that not real? No. No, okay, cool. I'll say, I guess I'm just stupid, but the light is effectively the crosshair. I just can't help it. Okay. Oh wow, okay, we popping shots at that, for sure, for sure. I see you. Mr. Wake really do be out here with that. They've got the blicky on him. We good. We're not taking full damage.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
The fact that he's doing all this in dress shoes is the most astounding thing to me. Do we get on the plane, chat? I think we're gonna get on the plane. Hey Star, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Any goodies on you? Okay, well that's a little not helpful. Alright, I see you. No goodies in the plane. Just, I hear growls. Match went from good to terrible. The Dead by Daylight effect. Just trying to get a lay of the land here. All right. Yeah, Star. I ended up making G Fuel. I have the Moist Critical flavor from like a year ago. What? How am I supposed to get up there? It's for a character you'll meet at the end of the game? Okay. Yay! Cool, cool. But yeah, I think that G Fuel is old and it's probably no good. It has a really funky aftertaste. Maybe I drank it too fast and my stomach is starting to hurt, but it's alright. We do be getting caffeinated. That's all that matters. What's Moist Critical? Moist Critical is a YouTuber. But he had a flavor. His flavor was like peach, dragon fruit, and like something else. I forgot. Speaking of which, I think he likes Alan Wake a lot. I know he was pretty hyped for the second game. Okay, I'm missing something here. Am I just going the wrong way? I think I'm just going the wrong way. This feels like I'm going back to where I came from, though. Never heard of him? Really? Interesting. He's probably one of the better, more popular YouTubers nowadays. Okay. Flare gun? Oh, it's flare. I forgot we crossed that little waterway thing, so this is technically not... I mean, technically we're going back the way we came, but also technically not really. Okay, alright, cool. Fellas, let's relax here. Let's calm down for a moment. I thought there was a light up here. I thought there was a light up here. I lied? I lied? You and I lied? Okay, we good. We do be good, though. Are you for real? Really shouldn't have wasted that, but quite frankly, I don't care. I'm going to regret my decisions. I feel like there's definitely like a manuscript page around here, but you know what? It's cool. I'm just gonna skedaddle. Yeah, I took text-to-speech off because it like dampens the game audio. Okay, yeah, I wasted that flare. I should not have used that flare there. And Mr. Wake needs to work on his cardio. Ugh, scram, skedaddle. Oh, we're so screwed. We're so screwed. Tough choices here. Yeah, there's almost definitely a little secret over here. Some kind of trinket or page. You're able to sprint. No, you can sprint, but my boy just doesn't sprint fast enough when I need him to. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna skip the page. If I ever replay this game, it'll likely be on nightmare mode where I can find all of the pages anyway, so it's fine, it's fine. Let's heal up here. Let's reload everything we have left, so reload nothing. Your brother recorded you and you threw his phone? Why? Just have him delete the recording. Oh, no, 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 no. How much does my man weigh? I know Mr. Wake was 300 pounds of pure muscle over here, shaking the freaking... whatever this is. Cabin in the woods. Oh, nah, die. Cooked. Alright, what else? I don't know why you would throw your brother's phone. That's crazy. They're gonna have you sell that PS5 to replace his phone, bro. That's crazy. You better speedrun Miles Morales and then get ready to hunker down that PS5, my boy. Okay. No? Just not maybe so? I think there's an upstairs up here. Shouldn't be this, but I think... yeah, no. Oh, word, okay. I see. Oh, it's a manuscript page, let's go. Give me that. Yoink. Kind of spooky. I don't even know if I can go back down. Well, I can't, I'm just stupid. We're gonna double check the outside of this area.
On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign. And nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now.
So many of the songs that I know from Alan Wake 2 make so much more sense now. So is Alice like the Herald of Darkness? Or is Alan the Herald of Darkness? I don't know.
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out.
I bet.
The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
Famous last words. I figure because the song "Follow You into the Dark," that I don't know what the plot of the second game is. Let me say that now. Like, I know Saga comes back here to investigate the murders, but you can't say that Alan is the champion of light. Okay, because if we look at the TV show where they do the Herald of Darkness song, he talks about the clicker, how that, like, I think him inherently, he has the power to dispel the darkness simply because of, like, the belief he has. Like, I don't know how much the clicker is actually important, but they use that as the line, so I don't know. But judging how Alice is the one that's, like, tied to the darkness so heavily, I figure it's probably her that's, for some reason, bringing it about. Maybe the fact that Alan had, like, treated her the way he did in their last little scene together at the start of the game. Maybe that, like, broke her mental, and then the darkness went rampant because of that. I don't know.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, It made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world
That's
had
crazy.
changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
I hope that's not the case. I mean, you know all this stuff about the game, right? I'm certain. Oh, we're missing a whole bunch of pages. Okay,
Sarah
we're cooked.
didn't care about the legal threats Wake's agent had made. She let Wake go without argument, because there was something about him she couldn't quite put her finger on. Something that reminded her of her father. She didn't think Wake would hurt his wife. Then she thought about the way he waded into Hartman. That hair-trigger rage flaring up without warning.
Yeah. Sarah's the sheriff, correct? I keep forgetting that these are out of order.
At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
Yeah. Such a cool concept. If Alice really is the one that, like, the harbinger of darkness, and Alan is, like, the light to that. Is this a glorified romance story? Am I missing the point here? I may have missed the point. Okay, let's check if there's anything cool out here. Oh, baby, we went back for that? Correct move. Let's check this out.
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
That's true. Feel that. Maybe lost like half the viewers in the span of 5 minutes. It's alright, that's cool. It's fine. It is what it is. The possessed lady? Are you talking about the lady that, from the start of the game that gave us the keys to the cabin? Or are you talking about something else? Because that lady's a weirdo. She has something to do with this, obviously. Maybe she's the Herald of Darkness. I don't know. Maybe Alice is just catching strays. Maybe she's completely innocent to this. Like, her husband's a douchebag to her, and then she just randomly gets thrown into this entire ordeal. I do wonder what the kid... Oh, well, the kidnapper wants the manuscript. Okay, that's why. Duh. Come on. Big brain. My assumption is that he assumes that the manuscript is, like, foretelling the future, and Mr. Kidnapper wants to capitalize on that for some reason or another. Either to sell it or for his own safety. So he's using Alice as a bargaining chip. Wow. Avid Sherlock over here, following the plot. I know, I'm a genius. Oh yeah, the kidnapper. Yeah, that's true. This is so overwhelming. Where do I go from here? What the heck? Man. Kick this down or something? Oh, there's a ladder. Duh. I really, literally am just wandering around in the dark right now. I don't know. I wouldn't really classify these. I mean, there's no cabin at the lake, so the lady is surely part of the plan with the said kidnapper. Yeah. If she plays as big a role as I think she plays, she's probably the one that's, like, endowing these people with the darkness that's making them go crazy. Or turning them into monsters. Who knows? But yeah, what the sheriff said, that the cabin that Alan was discussing not being there for like 10 years or whatever. Who knows? Some kind of time rift going on here. Like, this game has horror elements, but it's not like a horror game, I guess. I don't know. Maybe my threshold is just too high. We made it to the top of Arasaka Tower. Is he an Overwatch player? The darkness wears her face. Yeah, buddy, we don't take too kindly to your kind around here, do you people? You Overwatch players? Oh, I fell off them? Okay, cool. Duh. I also keep double tapping the reload on the flashlight. Could be Alan's schizophrenia. I don't know. We don't know if he actually has schizophrenia. That's just a theory. Well, no, because Barry is seeing the same exact stuff that he's seeing. Granted, if Alan is schizophrenic, it could be in different ways. He could just have some kind of mental illness to some degree that distorts his sense of time or other things like that. I mean, there's like high functioning. I mean, I know that's not necessarily a term people like to use nowadays. It's like high functioning for different things, but he could be, in that sense, someone whose delusions that derive from schizophrenia aren't too crazy. Crazy is the wrong word to say, but to the point where it doesn't affect his day-to-day life. I had a good point and my brain just scrambled it. Yeah. Alice saw the cabin, Barry saw the darkness and stuff like that, so it's like there are things here that are disproving the fact that this is solely exclusive to what Alan is experiencing. We can't explain the time jump. Not yet, at least. Yeah, he's a widow main. Let's kill him. Sorry, little bro. Wow, okay. Alright, for sure. We have one rifle shot left. So cooked. So my theory is that there is some sort of Alan in another universe. Like, there's multiple universes here. Insane statement. I think there's like an Alan that's actually writing this story. I think there's like multiple levels to it. Because the Alan we see on TV, he's talking about how he's surrounded by darkness and that he needs to do something. And even reading the synopsis for the game on the PlayStation Store, it talks about, I forget verbatim what it says, but it says that Alan's trying to beat the devil at his own game. That's their words from the PlayStation Store synopsis. So my assumption is that there's like we're playing through the story that the real Alan is writing. I think Alan is trying to, could be the light that spoke to us at the start. That is possible. We also have that. I don't know if that, like, light being that spoke to us is the same person as the Alan that's writing this story. But to my little smooth brain, my immediate assumption is that there's a real Alan outside of this continuity writing the story and the stuff that's occurring here. With all the manuscripts and stuff, too. He's the one that the manuscripts are coming from. We're just kind of pawns in the game, so to speak. What is it? A sign? A sign. I saw the sign. Gets copyrighted. Yeah, by the way, the first one got copyrighted, the first part. 2 Allens, that's crazy. I don't know. We've seen some crazier stuff go on here. If they kill Alice, I'm gonna crash out. Because now I like Alice. I'm Alan Wake. So if they hurt my wife, we're gonna have some problems. I'm gonna read the page? Duh. Yeah, you're right.
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the Taken. No natural path had brought them here.
You know, this guy writes really well. He should become an author. He has such a way with words. This guy should write books or something. Alright, I think that's all of the Mercy crying in the darkness. You should have picked Mercy. Alright, let's go. Yippee! Oh, no. Alright, one more time. Yippee! Oh, we had it, we literally had it. Yippee! There we go. Wow. You would be a big fan. Wait, hold on. Okay, I can just press the start button. I don't actually have to cycle through all the pause screens. That's not a nice sound. Not a huge fan of that. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30 on 30. Alright, sorry. Where are we at? Oh, there's a little fellow over there. Hello. Two big fellows. Alright, good to know. So I'm pretty sure the batteries recharge on their own. Okay, we have 6 shots in this. I thought we had 5 for some reason. That pop that they... The pop when they die is just... That sounds insane to say, but that pop is a satisfying noise for some reason. I don't know if that's the sound cue of the gun running out of bullets, or if that's just the noise they make when they die, but that's... I don't know, I like the sound for some reason. Promise I'm not insane, guys. I only sound insane. Was there something down here? I feel like there's a different area we could explore. I think when they die. Okay, that's what I thought too. Okay, I don't know. It's fine. We'll go. You and Alan both insane. You know, we don't know if Alan's insane. Me, maybe. But Alan, we don't know yet. Something is creeping around here. I can hear it. I can hear it. I feel like we're gonna have a really big fight here, and I really don't want to. Majority think he's insane. Okay, well, we're chock full of ammo. This is not good. Something is gonna be trying to kill us very shortly. Nothing down here. And quadruple check. Since we're here. Alright, no manuscript pages. I'm seeing anyway. Okay, that does not sound good. Is that more loggers? Is that what those were? Yeah. That's the chainsaw he was talking about. Okay. Okay. I didn't break his darkness yet. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Oh, he might get the charge off. He might get the charge off. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. We got it. We got it. We got it. Oh, choice. Shoot. Come here. Don't run. Come here. Yeah, you. Yes, sir. Alright. I'd say that went well, all things considered. I also like that little detail he mentioned earlier about every time him pulling the trigger, it hurts his arm. This man probably does not know how to shoot. I mean, granted, going around shooting things all night would probably be pretty difficult. Granted, we also don't know what caliber gun this is, or what ammo he's using. I personally never shot a 38, but I figure that's probably what this is. If not that, then maybe 357? Because it's not a Magnum, that's for sure. It's either 38 or 357. Which I've never shot either caliber, so I don't know, but I hear kind of a nasty recoil. Especially on a shorter barrel revolver. In the cutscene it looked 4 inches, but on the top icon over here it looks like 3. Which the shorter a barrel of a gun, the more recoil it's going to have. In case anyone wondered what I'm yapping about. Also, higher caliber, higher amount of gunpowder, more recoil. Recoil on joints equal bad. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I kind of get it. No, I'm no firearms instructor. There's gotta be a page around here. There's no way that there's not. I can smell it through the screen. It's gonna drive me insane. Absolutely bonkers. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Previous message? Wonder if we'll get more Alan Wake characters and cosmetics? I didn't see that. Oh, maybe. If Epic Games really wants their money back off Alan Wake 2, they'll probably be like, yeah, here, you can use our likeness again for another wave of characters or cosmetics. I mean, another whole chapter would be cool, but I really don't know what else they'd add. Whole game running over bushes. I mean, we're in the forest, so yeah, I guess. Granted, I'm also searching for collectibles, which is why I'm wandering off so much, but... Alice and Barry... Yeah, I mean, I don't know how many people would be willing to buy those, though. That's the problem. Especially since they'd probably end up being legendaries. Primitive? Yeah. I am a little primitive, I will admit. Okay, well... Up we go. It's fine. We're gonna miss a few pages regardless. There's no point in wasting any more time. There's you. I mean, yeah, but you have to think of how many people in the masses are gonna buy it. Like, how many people that aren't fans of the series will be attracted by those characters.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
Great.
Am I crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
If they knock the power out, then he's cooked. I think they killed Barry. Potentially.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
I see something glowing over there. Could do another chapter based on Control. Yeah, that is true. I don't know how directly tied into horror Control is. I don't think Control is a very horror-based game. And granted, we have Nicolas Cage, so it's not like that's a hard criteria for DBD at this point, is horror affiliation. Cool, cool. Alright, we're restocked on batteries. I'm gonna start bugging. Oh, there's one. There's a page. Yoink.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it. But it felt all wrong. Call it instinct. His posture, the way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
Well, an FBI agent shouldn't be sitting there popping shots at some random guy that they don't have probable cause, or even, well, I guess reasonable belief is a different story. But even then, you can't shoot someone off reasonable belief. That's crazy. So an FBI agent, what is that? Yes, sir, yoink. What the heck, right? I don't think he's an FBI agent. They're much more well trained than that. I'd hope. Garage keys? Yoink. What in the world?
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Interesting. Yeah. There's definitely two Allens. Oh, where is he? Where is he? Okay. Still in there. I just like to clarify that did not scare me. I just did not expect for bro to spawn in behind me. I didn't know where he was. Contrary to the audible gasp. Enter the vehicle. What if I don't want to? What if I want to find the manuscript page that you guys are hiding from me? And there's already one in this area, but I figure we've found two back to back before, so. What about the perimeter of the building? I also really don't want to fight that guy, to be honest. Man. Oh well. In we go. Maybe there's one behind the car or something. You can see any license with horror elements being in the game. Yeah. I don't disagree. Oh, there's actual driving mechanics here. GTA. Jeez, are you serious? Freaking wooden bench annihilating the truck is insane. I really hope there's no pages we can collect while we're in this truck. That's gonna peeve me so bad. Because I saw that there were other ways to turn, but I think those were just red herrings other than anything else. Okay, I'm cooked. Did I go the wrong way? Cooked. Oh, you can get out of the car! Huh? Where? Where?
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
You say that as if we haven't picked up at least like 20 other ones during the duration of the playthrough. What's up here? Anything cool? Nothing cool. Nothing cool at all. Cooked, alright. Can we drive this car? You messed the truck up. Yeah, a little bit. I figure we won't need it past this point. Oh, wow. Okay, I lie. That's a little tragic, I'm not gonna lie. Does this fight not count? Okay, I guess not. Oh, it does. Alright, well, for sure. Oh, I didn't know the darkness regenerated. Alright, we're gonna change this up a little bit. Here's what we're gonna do. Because apparently my strat was decent. Does the truck have a health bar? Figure we run out there, trigger them. Alright, come here. Come here, lads, where you at? There you are. think there's one more guy up here. I can take care of him. Not a problem. Two more guys. Alive? Okay. I made a grave miscalculation. Apparently. He's on top of the car. Okay, I think we're good now. Oh, that's huge.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Okay. Knowing that the darkness regenerates is good. I had no idea about that. We do need to get into this house though, real quick. I want to see what's in here. Oh, brother, right. Unless we already... I think these are the places we've already visited. But quite frankly, I wouldn't put it past the game to, like, respawn a page here or something. I guess alternatively we could have missed something the first time around, but I don't know. I will say the controls are a little clunky. It's not that bad, but well, it's not even bad at all.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
Not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. Not, well, get me.
Yes, I get you.
God knows what this dude is doing to her in the meantime. Sick piece of garbage. Cold Fear 2005 PS2. Oh, that's the... I'm able to play it on PS5. I'll have to check.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
He's whimpering in there. Save Barry from the birds. I don't like this. Why are they giving us stuff? Wow, actual artist. Did you say I need to get into the chimney? Yeah. Where are they? Oh, okay, alright, double tap. I see you guys. For sure, for sure, for sure. Oh, they're gonna swoop back down. I wasted it. Darn it. Looks like there's 2 or 3 waves at the moment. I'm gonna get this segment here, nothing else. I think we're gonna shoot a flare, see how that fares against them.
Barry, you can open the door now. They're gone.
That's a lie. So yeah, at least 800 more birds up there.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode.
Alright, Barry, close the door. Why do you not have the lights on? What a
I
goofy
sent
goober.
Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared.
Apology
The
accepted.
man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back.
Okay.
For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
This man thought just because there's things he can't understand, he can't write. Man's tweaking out because he can't understand the concept of
Barry
something.
Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Waite's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Can you and Mr. Waite come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour. See you soon.
Why she sound like that?
Have a great day.
She's being controlled.
Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the
I knew it. I knew something was off. It's this harlot behind it. Are we gonna see Alice? Oh, no way. Barry's about to get cooked. Barry's finished. I think this song is gonna get me copyrighted again, but it's alright. Algorithm's not gonna let me hit it big anyway.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
I'm 90% sure Alice is under her control too. I don't know why her voice would sound so monotone. That's weird.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her.
You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Waite's pages.
Good girl.
Episode 3 ransom. How many episodes are
How
there?
the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Waite, it's Sheriff Breaker.
guy?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff.
Keep it a surprise.
Let's make this quick, huh?
Sounds like I'm right on the money.
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose.
Let me think here. So, I think that Darkness lady, whoever she is, the old weird person who gave us the keys to the cabin that doesn't exist anymore. I wish we had a name for her to make everything so much more simple. I think the Dark Lady is the one that put, like, third-person writer Alan Wake in the darkness, which is making him write the story here. Maybe she's trying to, like, tap into his, like, weird god writing abilities. Because whatever the other... I mean, I don't know. There's two ways to look at it. Either A, whatever the other Alan is writing is coming to reality, but I'm pretty sure we're playing through what would be the book or manuscript he's writing. So I don't know if she's trying to, like, create some paradox that gives Alan the power to, like, change reality, and she's trying to harness that from him somehow, or what the deal is. Holy manuscript pages. That's a lot of pages. Oh well. Look how many episodes there are. I mean, there's also the DLC. Okay, so there's 6 total. We're about halfway through the game now. And then, Gregory, you asked for Cold Fear? I'll look that up on the PlayStation Store. I doubt it's on there because it's from PS2, but I'll check. Because a lot of the PS2 games, a lot of those are specifically tied to their premium, PlayStation Premium subscription, which I'm not paying all that money for. I hate to say it. But there are a few that are available for purchase. Like Max Payne, for example, is one that you can purchase, which is cool. Kind of wish they put Max Payne. Did I miss your message from earlier? Possibly. I don't know why chat's not. I'm either hyper-focusing on the game, or I'm missing the chats. Yeah, no Cold Fear, unfortunately. There is a game called Layers of Fear that's on sale for like almost half off. What is that? Psychological horror. I'm gonna look into this. Maybe it's just one of those really poorly made PlayStation horror games that's just on the store. Oh, it's definitely coming to reality? Is it the PS5 edition of Layers of Fear? Yeah. There's a PS5 version of Layers of Fear. Oh, you play it. Is it any good? I love how I scroll down. It says friends who play. And you're on there. Yeah, no Cold Fear, though, unfortunately, Gregory. I don't even think it's on PlayStation Plus Premium. Oh, it looks good, but you haven't played it? Okay. I mean, it sounds interesting, just reading the little synopsis, but...
Works as a waitress down at the diner?
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were busy. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
That's wild. Unlucky. Alright, Mr. Randolph. I'm gonna go look for some pages. Good luck, guys. Don't stray too far off. With the sheer number of pages this chapter, there's...
I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
I'm sure you will.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailer.
Yeah, that is, interesting. There's a thermos, so there likely is a manuscript page around here. It's just a matter of where. I hate video game collectibles. I can't even lie. Nonsense. I wish we would just unlock the manuscript as the story progressed. But I get why they're collectibles. I get it, but I don't like it. What's the dog doing? Barry can wait. Barry will wait. Is there really no page around here? Oh my goodness. Alright, I think we're going to take the L on this one. Unless there genuinely just isn't one around here, but I find that really hard to believe.
It's not far.
Alright, man. Sorry to keep you waiting. Skedaddle scram.
Barbara Jagger drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Alright, Barry.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless.
That's crazy.
Anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
It's always like the first 2 or 3 pages that are narrated by James, so that's why I'm kind of wanting to find those. Mr. McCaffrey dubbed any of these, I'm going to find them. Oh, I'm paying attention to the dialogue, don't worry. Crazy light lady. She She wrote the articles about the deaths of Thomas Zane and his lover.
Listen, I got things to do. This place don't run itself. Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
They cut some stuff out? Oh, whoops. It's alright. I want these manuscript pages. What, a dumpster maybe? I don't know. I'm running out of options. Alright, well. Sunk cost fallacy, let's go. That's the weirdest door.
Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
That is so sketchy. The fact that he didn't pick up on that. She spiked his coffee.
This is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry? She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, Oh, what's... Oh...
Rose has the pages.
Barry!
Yep, spike the coffee. I called it. I literally called it. Dummies. Straight dummies.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
That's terrifying.
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances.
Yeah, he did.
The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Oh boy. That's weird. Alright, that's a little weird. that is just slightly weird. The little shrine behind her bed, I don't know. She really is a fan, I guess. I guess that's no weirder than like having a Justin Bieber poster in your room as like a 9-year-old girl. I don't know, the whole celebrity thing is just so weird to me. Granted, I guess I did have like the Walking Dead posters in my room when I was younger, so it's not like I can complain or chastise too much. But it's not like she even has one of his like books. I mean, she has the books up there, but or like at least one book, it looks like. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm being a hypocrite or if it really is just weird. Whatever makes her happy, I guess.
I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
I feel like he should be smart enough to deduce that she was being controlled somehow. Man is slumped. He's he's straight snoozing. Oh.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
Okay, good boy.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials?
Poor girl.
Thank you. A nice day. Come back soon.
I don't think I will.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste. Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of this business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
Oh boy. Yeah, all that time for nothing, right? I hate myself. I hate video game collectibles with a passion. Whatever. Alright, sheriffs are on their way. We gotta scram. Where's Barry's car? It's the front of the lot.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
Argument with Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law, and, I'm just, well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah, well, he's, Danny's my best friend, and, he let me on bail today, and now I'm just alone here at the window, waiting, man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. Something's gonna happen. I think I better go.
Well, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
How can I be sure you'll walk away?
Banger soundtrack. Okay. Sketchy. I really hope no pages spawned in since it's nighttime. Oh, that poor dog is still in there.
Oh, you're gonna get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl. This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Slane!
Jesus.
What are you? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
Seriously, what?
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Someone was right here. Maybe it was one of their flashlights. I don't know. I thought I saw like a weapon glow. I don't think I will. Okay, a little bit of high ground here. Hopefully get a better scope of the perimeter. These guys are just shooting at me. They don't even know what I've done. What? That's barbaric. I'll first shoot and ask questions later, but this is another level. Freeze? I don't think I will. You're shooting at me regardless. Ow. Okay, I literally just got shot. That's insane. No, you don't. They don't even have eyes on me, they're still shooting.
Damn.
Did they just launch a rocket at me? Oh, okay, that must have just been the light from the helicopter. I thought they launched a rocket at me. I was like, what? What kind of domestic terrorist do they think I am? What? One heck of a news report right there. Something's down there. Looks like a page. That feels insane. Yeah, to say the least, my man needs to be.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
Really? So I think she's trying to use Alan to change her life. Maybe she's like miserable and sad. It's currently my take. Otherwise, I have no motivation. I can't pinpoint why exactly she'd be using him. Because even then, inherently, he's the one with the power in terms of writing reality, I guess. To say wear her skin. Maybe the darkness is like a concept that's possessing her. But even then, why her? What? What kind of cooked? Oh. Word? Yeah, seriously. Thank you, Sheriff. He's not a fugitive. What? This guy's insane. They have nothing on my man Wake. What? Bro needs to be terminated. Expeditiously get him off the streets, bro. What supervillain did you give a badge to? I hate this guy. Literally, that man needs to be arrested for attempted murder, recklessness, reckless endangerment, whatever, every count. My man's committed enough crimes to run for president. Like, what? Get him in the office now. Wow. That's diabolical. Where am I? That's just inappropriate, Gregory. Come on. My man would make a perfect presidential candidate. I don't know what's wrong with that guy, but he needs to be out. There's nothing here. Great. Really? Why would they give us access to that area if it was for nothing? Okay, whatever. We're just gonna go up here. We're gonna add like an extra 4 hours of gameplay onto this, simply because we want to find manuscript pages. They're still shooting. That's diabolical. I'd say things to this man that would get me banned from Overwatch Team Chat. Why was this guy superior? So we're all guns blazing until we're not. I see. Okay, for sure.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Call him a geek writer too. That's crazy. I mean, he does wear a tweed jacket, but like, you ain't gotta do him like that. You telling me that geek writer took out my deputies? Okay. That's awesome, man. I'm dead. Cooked. Great. Good job. Cool, cool, cool. The helicopter just lose control? What the hell? Okay. My man Wake has plot armor out the wazoo. That's crazy. Still no manuscript pages either. It's fine. If we find them, we find them. If not, then... I keep saying that, but I know it's gonna bother me if I don't find them. This man just had a quarter on him? That's crazy. The helicopter just crashed. Yeah, it crashed. I think they lost control.
I could see the lights of the radio station in the distance.
Is he gonna use it to tell him that he's not a criminal?
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over. Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything.
They were clearly incapacitated. And 2 of the 3 suspects were sleeping when we found them. They didn't put up a fight.
Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whip load of scotch about him, you know what I mean? Over.
He's drunk.
I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over.
Yeah, right.
Whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Yeah. That man needs to be fired, like, instantly. I think it's probably one of my biggest gripes with... I think just any media in general is just how incompetent they make the police. Like, obviously, if the police were on our side in the game, it would be a whole different ball game. Like it wouldn't be... It wouldn't be the story that they're trying to tell, but like, it just makes me so angry that they just depict them as such morons all the time. Like, the FBI is like the top of the top. I know it just gets thrown around in media simply because Sarah doesn't seem too bad. Oh, no, not at all. She seems fine. Good head on her shoulders, solid sheriff. I don't know about her deputies, but she seems decent. Like, I don't think people understand exactly how, like, high-tiered the FBI is. I'm saying this as someone who wants to get into the FBI, which I know is surprising, but at the same time, it's like, calling them, talking to them, it's like a whole different ballpark. Like, those people have, like, energy to them. I don't know. Ugh. I don't know. There's not going to be some drunken FBI agent running around shooting at people. That's just so... it's just a contrivance. It bothers me a little bit. Not like Alan Wake is specifically guilty of this solely. I know in a lot of media that's the case. But, like, the FBI, for example, specifically is just very top-notch, very concise. So it's just to see... I mean, I'm sure Agent Nightingale is just a piece of garbage in general, but, like, every other FBI agent seeing that would be like, yeah, that guy needs to go. He needs to not be an agent anymore. Maybe he's seen something? I don't know. You don't go on duty half drunk and start shooting at people when there's a civilian present, let alone a guy that genuinely is not a suspect in any crime. Like keeps calling him a suspect, but even then, it's like, yeah, what's he guilty of? You know, like, what is it? You don't just shoot at people. I don't know. Obviously, story beats, but it, like, no agent in their right mind would do anything that Nightingale's done. Showing up drunk would be automatic suspension, if not outright termination. Threatening, I mean, he didn't directly threaten the civilian that was present there, but he put him in danger severely. I don't know. It just bothers me how incompetent they make him look. I promise you, any federal agency is not going to be that stupid. Maybe the DEA, maybe they're a little crazy with it, but even then, they're not shooting at random civilians. We're not going to talk about the CIA. I'd rather keep my head in one piece. I digress. And with the sheer amount of agents there, it would have been better to just rush Alan anyway. Just tackle him to the ground. He's not getting very far, especially if you have multiple trained deputies and an FBI agent. I don't know. Silly stuff, silly stuff.
I imagine that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine. Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Weird. I don't have a light, do I? Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't know it was like that. That's terrifying. My bad. In my defense, I didn't think the gate would attack me. Hey, a page. Oh, it's not a page. Never mind, I lied. It's electricity. Cool.
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Something's gonna attack me here. Gonk generator. Cool. Is Alan Wake a killer? Kicking Jen? We have Alan Wake 1 as a killer and Alan Wake 2 as a survivor? Yay. Alan Wake 1 is technically a survivor? Ooh, so does that mean Alan Wake 2 is a killer? What do you mean by that? Oh, I get, okay, I get what you mean. Again. For reals?
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
I think he's saying over. I see. I can understand why you would run flashbang. That's fair. deputies are trained. Okay, I see you guys. Oh, okay, there's a big delay on those. Good to know.
KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Bill Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Bill?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Oh, it's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
I'm not touching that. That agent technically fired in like a residential area. Oh, don't fall off the bed. Oh, man. I think it goes without saying, but you don't want to get into a firefight where there's potentially a whole bunch of people home. I don't know. Just a thought. Yeah, we have not found a manuscript page in like 20, 30 minutes, so I know we've missed at least like 4 of them. Will we see him pass soon? I hope so. That's a cool guy. It seems like you can dodge before they swing. That's the key. Makes sense, makes sense. Master Deadheart? Yeah, it feels like it, honestly. Oh, okay, maybe not, maybe not. Can't win them all. Oh man, are you freaking serious? Jinxed it, right? Yeah, I know we missed several manuscript pages. That really bugs me, but it's fine.
could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
I don't know, Mr. Wake, you're like 0-2 for cars right now. Darn entitled old people. Yeah, I know there's a page up here. It's gotta be. Like out here maybe, or like in here? I'm not seeing it in here. Oh, you're just assuming, okay. I would too, but nothing. It's alright if we skip them, it is what it is at this point. I'll probably watch like a separate video.
Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt her.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Everyone calm down.
Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Jesus!
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Bro, what? Bro thinks he's
fallen off so many
funny.
cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Yeah, we almost definitely are missing every manuscript page. Oh, there's one, maybe. H.P. Lovecraft, not for real. What? Are you serious? Are there really just no pages around?
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you? Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
And even if he successfully shot Wake, what's his point? Like, I don't understand what his thought process is. Rose is there in one piece. You know, Wake's agent is there, knocked out. It's like if they're gonna presume that he's the primary suspect in the missing of his wife, but like, why would you report it, right? Like, if Alan had really awful intent, why would he have reported it to the sheriff? No, it's like a double negative. Truth be told, whenever there's a case and someone who goes missing or someone's murdered, the partner is oftentimes the prime suspect because that's the person they spend the most time around. So it's just like statistically, someone who hates their partner is probably the most likely person to end up harming them or doing something awful to them in any capacity. So it's like, I get why Alan would be the prime suspect in that, but even then. But I guess if I'm looking at it from the sheriff's perspective, Alan waited a week to... Well, technically, in her perception, Alan waited a week to reach out about it, which that would be the first red flag, honestly. If I'm conducting an investigation, some guy who tells me his wife's been missing for a week comes in, is clearly disheveled, my immediate assumption is probably going to be accusatory in the sense that, like, yeah, he's probably been, like, rolling around with it in his head. He probably feels great guilt for it. But even then, we know Alan's situation is different, but honestly, it's like, it's hard to tell. But even then, he's nothing more than a suspect, right? Like, they have no evidence pointing to the fact that he's the one who did it other than immediate assumption and profiling. I don't know. It's like, even if you did shoot him and, you know, he was now incapacitated, you run the risk of him dying, which, guess what, if he dies, you just lost the only possible lead to finding this missing woman. At least she's not taken. I hope she doesn't turn. I actually kind of like the sheriff. I hope she doesn't die. I hope this FBI douchebag dies, though. I really don't like this guy. Bro needs to, like, quit. Bro needs to turn his badge in. Couple of flares over here. There's likely more stuff in the forest, but honestly. Ow, break, bro. You, do that. Yeah, alright, we fighting back now. Come here. Where you at? Where'd you go? Of course you did. Rightfully so. They know what they're messing with. Yeah, now we got the gun. Exactly. Slide on. Okay, so I think the chapter has finally officially started now. There's probably going to be pages in cookie places. It's been more a headache to me than anything else. Oh, wait, let's see. Yeah, I skipped quite a bit of that area that I didn't search, but oh well. I'm certain someone out there has uploaded an entire manuscript collection in its entirety, so if Mr. McCaffrey did voiceover anymore, I'll have to find those. Make sure to look out for a place that has a radio. Yeah, I kind of thought that was a radio right there too, but I think it was just that generator. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Whoops. What the heck did I do? Alright. Sorry. Finished off the G Fuel. I'm probably going to make another one pretty shortly here. Alright. Also, I've not been to the gym in like a fat minute. I think I need to... I don't know. I gotta start thinking more long-term in terms of my goals. Like, truth be told with you guys, I had this hiring process for a law enforcement job. I don't think I'm gonna get it, but I'm almost certain I'm not gonna pass the physical exam. But it's just because I'm never consistent enough with this stuff. I think I need to re-establish that discipline within myself, and then eventually I think I'll be able to do it. I don't know, up to this point I've just like so vehemently wanted to... You don't know what's worse, the Darkness or Nightingale? I don't know, Nightingale's taking the cake here. It's terrible. You're just an awful human being. Yeah, I've just been super keen on like speedrunning life, which isn't inherently super bad to me, but at the same time, I need to make sure I have all my ducks in a row before I... Ooh, yeah, that's quite a few pages.
Danny had stepped out, but what stumbled back in was something else. Something alien. A monster. Walter tried to kill it. First with his fists, then a chair. It wouldn't die. Instead, it kept coming, unaffected by the beating it had taken. After Walter managed to kick it down the cellar stairs, fear took over. He ran, got behind the wheel, gunned the engine. The booze wouldn't make him forget, but he knew he had to try.
That's awful. That man's gonna continue living his life thinking he killed his friend. What exactly am I supposed to do here? I'm missing something. Wait, what? Bergen? That's probably only a manuscript. Oh, whoops. Okay. Cool, I guess. You're telling me I climbed this entire thing for that? That can't be real. That cannot be real. Hold on. Let me reopen chat real quick. Not worth it. I just feel like this is a lot to have the player just skedaddle up here for, but I don't know. I guess that is it. I guess we have to go all the way back down. That's insane to me. Okay. Still no new subs. Interesting. I mean, there's only 2 people in chat, I think, so, I mean, if any of you guys are new, cool, birds. The birds. Oh, cool. Darn good cup of coffee. I hate all of these freaking birds. Go away. Let's go truly the DVD experience, right? Okay, we're getting cooked over here. Let's get on that. Very nice. Fall off here. Holy moly. Jeez. Thought it was cooked. Alright. We're good, we're good. I have a feeling something. Nothing but trouble, I guess.
There was no sense of reason for the to be here. It was almost as if they'd been made for someone like me to use.
Yeah, we are out of bullets and batteries. Okay, no good. What is that? Nothing. Nothing apparently. Now I'm seeing pages. Alright. I feel like there's gotta be like a cache around here somewhere. Something's up here. Yeah, that is true. Really? Really? Wait. Did I just go in like a massive circle? Okay. Luckiest rock I've ever seen. Okay. Cool. What? Oh no. It took us this far back? Are you serious? That's insane. Alright. I don't know what all we skipped. But I think we just took like an exceptionally long way around. What the heck? Did we really just take like the longest, most useless detour ever? That's diabolical. Scammer gets scammed. In light, you can hurt them. Oh, thanks. I had no idea. I'll have to try that. Oh, my light's gonna die. Hey, that's pretty good. This looks like the job for me. Okay, never mind. I lied. This is not. Alright, guys. Alright, fellas. Sound and Fury. Cool. Just die instantly. Okay, we lost the shotgun. You're thinking of commissioning a PFP? It's funny. I'll send you the account of somebody who messaged me on Instagram. It was really, I don't know, I felt kind of mean about it. So they messaged me. I thought it was someone from Stream or whatever. I was just like, oh, hi. And then I like looked at their profile and realized they were an artist. And then like not even a minute later, I was like, I figured you're probably going to ask me if I want any art. No, thank you. Sorry. I'll send you their profile. I mean, they have decent art. Like, nothing against them, but I don't. They left you on scene? Yeah. I think I may have mentioned it to you before. They just left me on red. They weren't even like, oh, okay, you know, thanks for the compliment. They were just like, okay. Just ignored me. Which is fine. I get it, you know. Go ahead, try your best to get your bag. I see it. I personally, I don't know. There's two sides to me with this. I guess it more depends on how I feel during the day. Oh, maybe they blocked me. They're not on here anymore. Let me see. Oh, they're there. Yeah, they just said hey. But since you're curious about it, I'll send you one of their posts. Oh, I'll just send you their account, I guess. That might be easier. Again, if I were you, I would obviously reach out to multiple different people, see the quality of their art, the price of their commissions, and stuff like that. Because, I mean, obviously, all due respect to the artists and their time, but some of these people really overcharge for what you're getting, and it's not worth it at the end of the day. At least in terms of price to what you're receiving. But that is looking for an anime style. It looks like they have a couple of different anime things, I'm pretty sure. That seems like mostly what they do. I don't know if the profile picture that they have is their own art. If it is, it's really good, but maybe those are just VTuber models. Oh yeah, they're models. But I mean, it doesn't hurt to reach out. Any vote? What do you mean? Oh, you meant, I think you sent a character list. Let me see. Shoot. Alright, I gotta reload chat here. Alright. I'm cooked. Jeez, wow. Screw me, I guess. I'm trying to flashbang. I'm gonna flashbang instead of getting that light. Oh, there's only one? Are you serious? Oh, welcome back, Ellie. Wow. Wowzers. I'm gonna have to take them on one at a time. I would like to take them out all at once, but that's just not gonna happen. Wow. That's diabolical work. Oh man, I'm getting a bit of a headache. You said Rose, Maria, or Alan? I would see which one best complements the style. I think all of those are valid choices. All right. Oh, you freaking clipped me. I thought I dodged that. No, I lied. 2 roses? Oh, I meant Resident Evil Rose, but... I think the biggest concern is going to be price. So, I mean, maybe, I think each character would have a different type of style that suits them best. I'm going to take this guy out first. Oh, no, wrong gun! Huge. Is that one of those big boys? Yeah, it's one of the big boys. Okay.
There was no sensible reason for the power company workers to be here. It was only for someone like me to use.
Huge. I don't think this is the same kind of light that's going to help me out, but... Is there really more out here? Are you serious? I reload the shotgun. I accidentally wasted a round. Not ideal, not ideal. Oh, hey, a page. I mean... No, I mean, there's no worries, sorry. It's just that combat section just took all my attention. In terms of what I mean, I don't really know if I can explain it very well. Like, I think... Like, Rose, for example... Alan Wake Rose, she'd probably have like a more fitting art style for her personally than like Resident Evil Rose. Like I figure Alan Wake Rose can probably have like a cutesier art style by comparison to Resident Evil Rose, who'd probably have like a harder line art style. I just mean like what would fit the character in general. Like seeing like a cutesy chibi Alan, for example, like that would be not bad per se, but it's like, does that really fit his character? Like it's obviously completely up to perception and whatever it is that you're looking for in terms of a profile picture, but like going to like a cutesy person's art style and then asking for like, again, Alan, I guess. Because he's more serious of a character. So I figured that would kind of be reflected in the type of art that would depict him. No, I get what you mean. That's kind of what I'm saying. Like, if someone's like a chibi artist and you want like Alan, for example, it'd be not bad, obviously, to each their own. But it's like, I don't personally feel like a cutesy art style would fit Alan's character. That's kind of a non-factor, though. Like, if that's the kind of thing you want to go for. No, you just said that's not what you want to go for, but if that's what you wanted to go for, no harm in that. Wow, we missed a lot of pages.
The bulldozer's engine roared to life. Mud and rocks flew as it fought for traction. It crashed through the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head, nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it into a monster. Then, it came for me.
That is a piece of info that I would rather not know. I'd probably rather not know. Honestly, I think all of them are valid choices. I don't know. I don't know if... I think they're all kind of balanced in terms of characters that are reminiscent of you. I mean, like, you do a lot of DVD content, so I think Yui wouldn't be a bad option. Yeah, I think those are all valid. I think that would be a good question to pose for whoever you choose to do the commission. Because, like, if they choose between the 4 characters, like, I think I'd probably be able to do this character best. It'd probably help them personally. So I think keeping all of those 4 on the table is not a bad option. But if I had to give you a choice between 2, I'd probably say Rose from Resident Evil or Yui. Or you could do a poll. Yeah, that could work too. A poll would be better. Like, I'd probably show more than just my opinion, so I think that'd probably be the best case. But I think to narrow it down, Rose from Resident Evil or Yui from DBD. I think those are just more reflective of, like, your channel at large and stuff. Not to say the other 2 are bad options, but I think the other 2 are just more reflective. So we're gonna have to fight a bulldozer in like 20 minutes. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So unless you wanted to change it up substantially, then. I'm slightly lost, I won't lie. Page!
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole.
Yep.
He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
It's ridiculous. I don't know. Like, if you're gonna cooperate with, like, I mean, if you're gonna share jurisdiction with law enforcement of either county or state or even city level, whatever it is. Like, if you're working a case with someone, or even if you're in their jurisdiction, it's like, let them know. Communicate, man. What a douche. I would hate to have to deal with someone like Nightingale. Like, I'd straight call him out on every little piece of BS. Like, that's going to be a person that I'm just not friends with. Like, bro needs to get cut down a peg or two. Fed or not, he's a liability at best. Absolutely diabolical. That's crazy. Straight power, like, worst kind of person to be in law enforcement. Power hungry, weirdo. It's like, I don't care what he's been through, you don't take that out on other people. If you are someone in law enforcement, let alone federal level, in the FBI, it's like, it is your job to protect people, and this dude has done nothing but endanger others and violate the rights of another man who he's suspecting of committing a crime that he still to this point has not disclosed. As for price, that is such a hard thing to say. I'm not an artist, so I wouldn't be able to tell you what, like, the going rate is. Almost shot 2, yeah, he's threatened more people than he's saved, so it's like, bro, what? Quite frankly, shot towards 2 civilians multiple times. Like, what? Given direct orders from a sheriff, even if he ranks higher, technically, in terms of, like, law enforcement hierarchy, the feds are pretty high up there, but it's like when a sheriff tells you to pipe down, it's like, hey, maybe pipe down a little bit. You don't want rubbish art. Yeah, no, that's fair too. I'd say a range, maybe like 50 to 100, but I think that goes into like how detailed it is, how good the artwork is, how much time it takes them. Because a commission is like a piece-to-piece basis, and like I said, I'd say 50 to 100 is what I would personally pay if I wanted to commission some like really good artwork. No, that's fine. Yeah, I don't mind sharing my opinion if you want. It will be a lot of like messaging them back and forth, just being like, hey, like the person I sent you, it'd probably be worth getting their opinion in terms of price. Like even just asking people to see what the price is. Like asking 3 or 4 artists, like, hey, I'm interested in a PFP. What's your going rate? Because if I were you personally, I would just say pay once and be done for the commission. Don't go for like an hourly rate, because that's something that I've heard. Artists charge commission by hour, which is weird because with something like art that is such a wide spectrum. No, yeah, and if you find someone that's like actually knowledgeable about the games and passionate about it, I think that'd be double good. Yeah, don't do no hourly rates for anyone, just do straight up just commission one-time payment. Yeah, if the person knows what the games are and they're passionate about them, I think that's going to help you in terms of quality, like in general. Like if someone is passionate about the game or the character, they'd be like, oh yeah, hey, I'd love to do that. So they can put a little extra heart into it. I'm sure they'll do great regardless, but I think having that extra layer is just a net positive. Whoa. But again, yeah, I say that not knowing anything about the art space. Reddit could be help. No, yeah, that's true. I'm sure there's plenty of artists on the Reddit. Really? Interesting. Okay. This is super disorienting. Like, I would have had zero idea that I just came back to this. Oh no, that's valid. Something in there. Can't tell where there's a thermos. No thermos. Would you ever do one? If I invested more into YouTube and if the channel started growing for some weird reason, then yeah, I think at the very least I could kind of have that be more symbolic. I don't know, my top 3 characters probably be David from Cyberpunk, Nanami from JJK, or I don't know. I don't know who the 3rd character would be. I think like maybe L from Death Note, but I feel like that's kind of, I don't know. Ethan? Maybe.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
That's
The
sketchy.
connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
Yeah. If someone's kidnapped, they're gonna sound a lot more disheveled. And chances are, they probably wouldn't randomly call their husband unless they thought they were dying. If you're ever kidnapped and have access to a cell phone, call the police. Stay on the line as long as possible. They'll be able to ping your location. That's terrifying, though. Yeah, Alice is definitely being controlled. She doesn't sound as dead as Rose did, but yeah, very like strict. I don't know, weird. I think whoever's controlling these guys put a little more care into Alice's voice. Not to mention we've seen how Alice reacts to the dark. If that were something that happened, she'd probably be a lot more chaotic. And less like, oh yeah, they're keeping me in the dark. So nonchalantly. Like this lady just straight like screams. Straight PTSD response. Page. Huge. Love to see it.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework.
Great.
Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
Okay, well, something is about to pop off. By the way, welcome. I see we got 5 people in here. Hopefully you guys are doing well.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Follow. I don't know. Don't feel like we should be taking advice from the yellow paint on the wall, but honestly, I don't think we have any other choice. As a great Mr. Payne once said, in the absence of any good ideas, decided to go with it. Excuse me.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger. and it was taking over everything in its path.
Ow, okay. More accurate. Ow, okay. Love that. Adorable. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Cool, cool. Love that.
And a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
I also don't like shilling, but if you guys are new and you enjoy the content, be sure to drop a sub. I don't shill, but I'm gonna shill. What did you miss? Pipe killed me. I don't know what that was. Something, we're gonna save our stamina until we can book it. I might just toss a flashbang.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything.
Yeah. Wow, okay, good talk, good talk. Something down there is flashing. Taking over furniture, not good, really? Real.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
Probably Nightingale's, but I figure if bro pulled up, he'd probably be shooting through the door. Little psychopath. Oh, probably the doctor.
I started to get interested in writing. Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but.
Waken the presence in the Dark Lodge. I think it's the doctor. His description of the guy just makes me think of the doctor.
Darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
I forgot his name, but the doctor that his wife had the books of. This would be the perfect spot for a manuscript page. Oh, what? Okay, so we just have a stronger flashlight now. Hopefully we can finally keep our equipment after this chapter. That would be nice. To not lose everything again. This town has quite a few guns. For us to just be picking up. A lot of the same model too, which is weird. I doubt it, right? Yeah. We're gonna get knocked out and have our pockets ran. Again. For the 14th time this playthrough. How many flares do we have? 4 flares, 1 flash grenade. Okay. Looks to me like we're prepped for a fight. Haven't found a radio in a fat minute though. Oh boy. Oh boy. Jesus. Are you freaking kidding me? Just a lot of resources there for no good reason. That kind of peeves me. Alright, it's cool. Ugh. In light, you can hurt them. Again? Keep saying that. I feel like we missed a manuscript page, but it's okay. There would probably be one down there, but it's alright. It's cool. I'm not going to think about it too hard. So the flashbangs are just infinitely stronger than the flares. I guess the flares are better for running, and the flashbangs are better for just outright killing enemies.
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs.
I almost thought he was going to say Night City. I played so much Cyberpunk. Favorite show? Top 5 maybe.
I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derleth.
Night City is its own horror too. That is very true.
But you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really? Of course, Mr. Derleth. Well, I guess that's the least I... What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
Sketchy. Sketchy. That is vile.
Shh, darling. Be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you.
That's terrifying.
And such quests always bear fruit.
Remember, guys, if a woman tries to kiss you, don't let her. She'll probably implant you with her H.P. Lovecraft mythological creature babies. Not worth. Huge. Is that Virgil? Is that a Virgil reference? Devil May Cry? Hey.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leap the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Okay. Wonder how things are going to play out. Doesn't sound very good. It's the revolver ammo. Ow. That was a little painful. Yeah, we are about to fight right now. Okay. I guess we're running hands. Where they at? Alright. Love that. Really love that. Oh, man. Died instantly as I kill it. Shoot. Oh, I also saw you asked about Village's flavor on Instagram. I never got to try it. There was a period where they had it available again, but I didn't have money, so I wasn't able to pick it up. Civilian right now watching Alan fight a bulldozer, right? There's 3 flares. Three flares is huge. Nice, love that. Okay. I think that went a little better than the last time. Are we reloaded on everything? All with the shotgun? Works with me. Yeah, it actually had a pretty good flavor profile too. It was like watermelon and something else. I think it was watermelon at least. It sounded like a really good flavor, but of course in typical G Fuel fashion, they never have what I want. Let me actually check. I might just pick up the tub itself. Just cause they didn't have it available during this last buy one get one, so maybe they got rid of it again. I don't know. They brought it back after like 3 or 4 years. I'm gonna check right now. Let's see. There are secondhand sellers out there that have it, but I don't know about that. I don't know if I'd buy like a supplemental product from someone who was trying to scalp it. That's just kind of sketchy. Doubt they do anything to it, but then it's like, what kind of conditions is it staying in and stuff like that. Like if it's literally just sitting in someone's house, I don't know. Like the moisture level, that can affect how, like if it stays good for longer or not. How many Village collectibles do I have? So I have Ethan's jacket, which is from Insert Coin Clothing, as you know. I have a Japanese PS4 version of Village's Deluxe Edition, which has the Mother Miranda artwork. The one I used to have is my channel banner. I have a PS5 version of Village. And what else? I think that's it. So I only have 2 or 3 little knickknacks. At one point, Insert Coin was selling the, basically it was the emblems that the 4 lords have as pins. I don't know if they still have it. Let me look at those 2 things here. Let me check. Oh, they're sold out. Great. I'm gonna see if I can get on their waiting list for when it comes back. Yeah, they literally brought it back for such a brief period of time. Capcom doesn't seem like the kind of people to, wow. I just did not get any results for it. Because if Insert Coin has those pins, I might pick it up. Yeah, someone on eBay is selling it. Whole bunch of people. They used to have like a super tall tub that had Lady Dimitrescu on it. Yeah, it's just gone. It's not even on there. It's just gone. Let me see if Insert Coin has those pins. Because they never really restock on stuff. They kind of just have it in phases and eventually it sells out and then they just never restock it ever again. Oh, there's Doki Doki Literature Club stuff. They used to have Leon's... his casual coat from Resident Evil 2. Oh, there's Doki Doki pins! Natsuki and Yuri? Hold on a minute. I need to pick Monica up. Yeah. So they have like this quote-unquote game over thing to where things just permanently sell out. Yep, the Winters is game over. The Ethan, I think it's like a windbreaker. Yep, all of the enamel pins are gone. That sucks. But they do have a Doki Doki thing going on now, if that still interested you. Doki Doki Glitch hoodie. Ooh, Monica. Okay, yeah, they have all the pins for like $7. I might actually cop those. I really like those little pins. Now, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to pick up any Doki Doki clothes. I don't think I'd be able to. I don't have the chutzpah to wear that in public. I guess I could just wear them around. The Monica shirt looks really good. Yeah, give me one more second. I'll be right back. Okay. Hold on. Sorry. I made another G Fuel and I went on another, like, side tangent. So... Oh, there's fig pins for, Edge Runners? I didn't know that. Do they have a David one? No, of course they don't. Okay, so... Welcome back. Alright, welcome back, guys. Welcome me back, whatever. Alright, Star, so, bad news. They do have a whole bunch of, They have a couple of Cyberpunk pins at Insert Coin, and they also have the Doki Doki Literature Club ones, but Monica's is sold out, which is the only one I honestly really cared for. So that's tragic. That's really frustrating. So, I mean, in theory, you could buy the three other girls, Sayori, Natsuki, and Yuri, but Monica sold out, and I don't really care to have an incomplete collection. Wow, yeah, that's silly. Gregory, it's from the game Doki Doki Literature Club. It's a horror game. But they do have Cyberpunk pins there. And they have some pretty cool looking ones. They have the Samurai logo. They have an Arasaka one, which I might pick the Arasaka one up. That's kind of cool. They have a Trauma Team one, a Maelstrom pin, which that's like a random gang in Night City. I wouldn't mind picking up Arasaka, Trauma Team, and then like, I don't know, Sayori or something, I guess. I don't know. That's kind of stinky. I don't like that. I hate the fact that Monica's sold out. I don't know why they wouldn't make an excess of Arasaka and Trauma Team. What are you, corporate? I mean, I hate the corporations, but maybe I could do some like Naruto headband type deal and like cross them out. Oh, you bought Militech and Arasaka shirts? That's awesome, man. I love that. I need to pick up some Cyberpunk merch. I need to, so badly. That'd be cool to like have like a pin on his shirt or like a lanyard or something, and then someone in public recognizes it, like, oh, that's Arasaka. I'm like, yeah. Screw the corpse. Yeah, I need to pick some merch up. Pick up like a samurai t-shirt. That'd be really cool. Just like use it to the gym or whatever. Prefer an umbrella. Oh, okay. I mean, I really don't have any Edge Runners merch myself. I have a like a patch, but it's like a Velcro patch. It's like the Edge Runners Velcro. It's like the Edge Runner symbol, but it's on a little Velcro patch. Which is cool, but I can't really attach to any clothing because the Velcro isn't going to stick. I was thinking of like sewing it to a coat that I use, but I don't want to ruin it. Yeah, I sent you the picture of that. You have an umbrella sticker? Nice. I've seen quite a few of those, like cars just having the umbrella sticker on them, which is really cool. It's like a mixed bag, though. You could try to go talk to them. Like, oh, hey, nice sticker on your car. I don't know, I feel like it's a really weird conversation starter, though. Oh, it's like an actual metal piece. That's cool. Nice. That's awesome. It's like some real premium bougie stuff. What is that? More bullets? Yeah. Everything's reloaded. We're good. We're golden. Scram. Cars have different metal umbrella logos. That's awesome. Yeah, I need to get more like trinkets like that. Like I have a couple different like anime pins and stuff, but it's like, I don't really have any place to put them. I have my keys just on a ring and stuff like that, so I don't really have like a... Like a designated lanyard. I do have a whole bunch of Pokemon lanyards, though. I could probably use those instead. Even your papers have a leather and custom ordered covers?
I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
I've never heard like a paper cover having custom made stuff. It's kind of cool though.
The coal mine wasn't far now.
So did they just stop their search for this man?
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
That is true. But yeah, Insert Coin has a sale on their pens, so it's like 3 pens for $15. You have a lot of the same type. You have shopping bags with the Umbrella logo? You're and number plates too? Your license plates have Umbrella stuff? That's crazy. I can appreciate the dedication though. That's awesome. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, your license plate. I wouldn't mind getting custom plates. I don't know if that's legal though in my area. Okay, I think we're just gonna yoink the I think we're just gonna keep the truck and go.
Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the Dark Presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
That it does, my friend, that it does. I figure there's probably manuscript pages like strewn about over here, but quite frankly, it's alright, we're just gonna go. I'll keep an eye out. If I don't see him, it is what it is. A couple of times the Umbrella logos did great things. Like what? Did you just meet people that are into the series? You only like the UCBS one? I guess I forget the darn acronym. I know what you're talking about though. We're gonna look over here. I figure this is like prime real estate for something to be hiding. Could drive that. The critter car. It's daytime, so maybe there's just no pages out here. Let's try driving the Expedition Mobile over here. Making other people who are wearing badges of the same Umbrella stuff, they react differently when you sell mine. That's awesome. Be a good way to make friends, though, yeah. Jeez. You met a doctor who was wearing an Umbrella badge? Oh, man. If I go to get a checkup and my doctor has an Umbrella badge, I might turn tail. I don't know about that. They're making weapons? Yeah, I'm about to get a new dosage of a experimental vaccine or something. That's crazy stuff there. It's diabolical work. Let's go check that cabin. Before we, like, annihilate the car. There's a radio. See what our man Pat's got to say.
Pat Maine, and you're listening to KBF FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night. I was detained.
Really?
I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out.
Yeah.
And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
No, it's cool. I don't know why these guys are trying to villainize Wake so much. Like, they literally have no evidence. That's really cool. You encounter cops that are into it? That's cool. I figure quite a few of them are Resident Evil. I mean, I don't know. It's a mixed bag with cops. Some of them are really cool, some of them are just not. I mean, it is weird. And that's coming from someone who is trying to get into law enforcement myself. Is that Umbrella Corp? You said yeah. Nice. No, that would be so cool. Like, encountered someone, like if I'm just a police officer and I don't know, like I'm grabbing lunch and someone has an umbrella sticker on their car, I'd be like, oh hey, cool. Just let you go.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me that's strange because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You did what to him?
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever, and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or, heck, childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one, she was, and I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then, there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past. But I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Matt.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaking a few things loose.
I think that's it. Cool. That is a really interesting concept. Soulmate. I don't know. I feel like some humans are so similar that the idea that there is only one individual person is... I feel like it's just not true. I feel like it's a pool of people. Please don't tell me I just got myself stuck. Are you serious? Are you freaking kidding me? 0 out of 10. No. Oh, are you for real right now? Oh my gosh. Me and my troglodyte brain. My exploration. There's no crouching, right? There we go. What did I just do? I think I dodged out of it. I don't know what I did, but we got out. Okay. Yeah, I think it's more a pool of people, or like an archetype of person. Realistically, I think it just depends on what you value as an individual. Oh, man. I have a headache. I'm not sure if it's because of the caffeine consumption difference, or if it's just because... Is that something? Check the toilet? I can't. It's locked. Maybe BFG hiding in there? Yeah, right? That would be pretty cool. Probably solve a lot of my problems. No, it was locked, but there's no opening. I like the fact that some poor schmuck is probably like banking on their car being around when they come back to visit that area, and I just stole their car. I mean, technically we didn't steal it, we were just borrowing it. There's some manuscript on that side of that place, the building. I don't know, it's starting to look like we're not finding manuscripts at daytime. I don't know if that's just happenstance or if simply how the game is. Awfully quiet, yeah. I mean, it's daytime, so I'm not really sure if anything's gonna pop off this early. Oh no, I lie. Me when I lie.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
Honestly, this game's a bit boring. I disagree. I like it. It's very story-centric. It's not as much like fast-paced action and whatnot as a lot of other horror games, but it's very story-driven, which I don't mind. I love me a good story, so I, quite frankly, I'm enamored by the mysteries of it all. So that means we probably did miss manuscript pages back there, but honestly, I need to stop harping on that. Gosh, I'm so hungry. I don't know why I'm hungry. I just destroyed this car. Okay, whoops. Whoops. Visitor parking? Nah, I'm here to stay. I'm goated. Let me in. Yeah. I mean, this looks like a coal mine, I'll say. Alright, we're hitting at 20.
I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
So there's two different points that I can make here. Either A, I don't know who the kidnapper's operating with, because when we had initially talked to him, he said that we're watching you, implying that there's more than one person. So we don't know if this is like a group of people, or if he was simply using that as a front, like an intimidation tactic. So it's like B, it's literally just this guy that wants the manuscript, but I find that hard to believe. He seems kind of stupid. Doesn't really seem like the type to be operating alone. So it's like A, it's him and a bunch of others, or B, it's just him. That woman for sure, yeah. She's highly likely involved, but he doesn't seem to be under any sort of control. What is that glowing thing over there? What the heck? Okay. Let's scrounge that building. See if there's anything in there. Nightingale's possible too. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past the feds to use someone's family as leverage for them to turn themselves in. And I say that with the idea in mind that Nightingale is probably not a clean by the book kind of guy. I don't know what he or the feds have on Alan, but it's not great.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know what Nightingale's motive is, but I'm not a fan of it. Shoot. So we've certainly missed a couple. These two, I think, are the primary ones here that we don't have. Unless the game is giving them to us out of order, but I find that just a little hard to believe given how much ground we've covered. Ooh, what is this? I really hope Alice survives, though.
Go outside. Cops had to be looking for me.
I mean, he's a lawyer.
Sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope.
It's nighttime. I thought they were supposed to meet at noon.
The bastard never showed up.
Yeah.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around
You
by
want
you.
to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
Piece of garbage, man.
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
I think we do.
I had to get to Mirror Peak. It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
So, in Cyberpunk Star, what part are you at right now? Do you have any questions about it at all? Oh, something big is coming, that's for sure. One second. Let me open up chat once again. Oh, come on, you two, don't crash on me now. I think we're getting to the end of the chapter, too. Probably meet that guy at that place, and then chapter ends. I think we'll call it there at that point. Last thing before stopping is you meeting Dexter. You didn't do the heist yet, did you? Because that's the gig he's talking about. I'm not going to say anything else. I might have... I mean, that's not really spoilers, but if... Oh, okay, no, I got you. Alright, I'm not going to say anything else about that. But yeah, he talks to you about a gig. I think that's the part you're at, but I'm not going to say anything. Not that I was spoiling anything. You either A, found that out already, or you were literally about to find that out. So all I'm just going to say is that he's going to talk about the gig, because I think that's what Jackie talks to you about with him. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not going to say anything then. I'll let you go through. Because you don't know any... You don't have any spoilers in the game, do you? Right? Alright, there's a big fight out here. I'm not a huge fan of this. I think I don't know, maybe I have a headache because of the game. You don't think so? Okay, good. Like yesterday after playing, my eyes were kind of strained, and I think it's just because the game is so dark all the time. I usually never have this issue. I think it's just very, straining to the eyes because of the constant darkness. Huge.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt
The darkness is affecting you? Probably.
everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Yeah, we're missing a lot of pages. Hopefully we can backtrack here. Objects take up a lot of time to dispel. Gaming management is improving in the second game, just to let you know. Bad news, it gets tougher in this game's DLC. I don't much mind the difficulty. I think it forces you to, I mean, you just have to balance the enemies. I don't mind the difficulty. I mean, if it gets, like, absurdly difficult, then I guess that'd be kind of problematic, but realistically, I don't mind it at all. It's not that bad. I mean, you get overwhelmed pretty easily, but that's why you strategize. You either A, use your flares to make distance and take them out one by one, or you can use flashbangs to bundle them all up and... I'm gonna back up and grab some more bullets just because we are... Never mind. Okay, screw me, I guess. Thanks. Touche. You got me. I also might have just slept funny last night, because when I woke up, my head was kind of hurting. Could be dehydrated too, but who knows? Let's over here. Could be the G fuel from earlier. I doubt that. I don't think that would have given me a headache. What is that? Probably would have given me like a stomach ache, worst case. Okay. I don't know what that is. It looks, seems gonna pop out of the roof. Do I really want to open it? Jesus, that's a little less than stellar. I think it's like shivering, is it? No, it's just screen warping, I guess. I don't know. Or did you have the... Oh, no, I had that one today, but it's not really outdated. It's just kind of old. I think it had some moisture trapped in there, because I think I took the moisture pack out. They come with these little packs that absorb moisture to keep them fresh for longer, but I think I must have taken it out, because I didn't see one in there. So either A, it like melted into the G Fuel, which that's not possible, but it's gone. So I must have taken it out under the assumption that I would have finished it a lot faster.
What the hell?
Wow. Can we turn like motion blur off? I think that's what it is. Yuck. Oh my gosh, I think it was the motion blur. I don't even get like motion sickness or anything, it just strains my eyes, I don't know. Alright, what do we got going on down here?
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Pages out here? Oh wow. Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe the enemy management isn't going to be that good. You streamed all of Outlast 2? That was really poor management on my part. I do remember seeing you play Outlast. That's why they put the car here. Almost 6 hours. Wow, there you go. Oh wow, okay, I got you. Turn on, I thought we turned it off. Oh, that's pleasant though. There's gonna be a whole lot of not so pleasant individuals out there. Okay, we might be cooked. You do plan streams for 7 and Village in the future? Okay. I will ask, does it get difficult managing managing chat if you don't do audio? What the heck? Excuse me, what in the heck? Oh, just totaled my car. What's wrong with you, bruh? There's our company. A little bit. You are not helping. Yeah, I got cooked right there. Alright. Okay. Oh, okay, I got you. Oh, no worries. Good strat with that, I see you. So the car has already taken substantial damage. Oh, okay. Not good, not good at all. Okay. Let me think here. Alright, that's awesome. nice. I wasn't that bad. I just can't get overwhelmed. I needed the car. That was the primary thing. Those stupid freaking, gosh darn goofy flying trinkets did not make that easy. Word. Okay. Oh, he's not broken yet. I haven't seen a page in a while. Huge. Love to see it. He just sidestepped the light. Interesting. Wow, that's a lot of bad guys. Hey, fellas. Cooked, yeah. I thought he like dashed to the left, which is why I shot the wall. Bad idea. We're gonna have to try to capitalize using these explosive things, these barrels. Oh, move out of the way. Alright, I may as well just freaking whatever. Freaking so regardless. Whatever. It's alright. Bro was body blocking the barrel like his life depended on it. I guess it kinda did, but it is what it is. Trust no one in the dark? Who's gonna stop me? Huh? The bear? Probably. I don't want to fight the bear. Oh, is that a page? Finally. Follow.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the Dark Presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
I'm surprised that the police haven't came into contact with any of these. It's good they aren't human. Well, I mean, if you remember, there was like one of these yellow, I think it was one of these yellow paintings, things, whatever, graffiti you want to call it. They talk about how the Taken people, the people who go missing, because there's a whole bunch of missing people in this town, those people are the darkness. So it's assumed that they're probably dead. The police with Nightingale did last night. Yeah, I thought that was just the darkness itself, though. I didn't know they actually encountered anyone imbued with it. Well, I guess more specifically, like, live to tell the tale, but I guess that makes sense, I guess. Usually everyone who encounters it dies, so they just end up getting taken over. You can't really report it. Yeah. Where's the thermos over here? Yeah, I don't know. I'm drinking the RE4 G Fuel, and it just... I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of the flavor. I really wish they went with like a cherry watermelon type deal for Las Plagas. Excuse me? What am I looking at? That sounds better? Oh yeah, much better. I feel like they would have been able to, I mean, they would have been able to make a much better flavor. Not to say that it's bad, but it's just not good. Like with a lot of them, I don't much mind going back for more. Like when I take a drink of them, it's like, ooh, that's really good. I want more of that. But with this one, it's more just like, yeah. I'm drinking it because I want caffeine, not because I like it. I'm also like halfway down my standard Cyberpunk tub, and I really don't want to waste any more of that. Not even really waste it as much as it is just me drinking it. I don't want to run out of it too quickly. I don't know when G Fuel's next BOGO is. Probably when I don't have money. It's really annoying how they do that. I don't know how it is, like, without fail.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Hey man, you don't know what they're dealing with out there. Made by me? What do you mean? The flashbangs? Oh, yeah. What's the point of that? It's kind of sketchy. Man, I just hope they bring Maiden's Blood back again. That's my primary concern. I might just buy a tub of it on its own. Maybe Amazon has some. Hold on. I didn't think about that. Hold up. Do we have Maiden's Blood sitting in an Amazon warehouse? Ready to be purchased by me? Because I know G Fuel does have like an Amazon shop, technically. Which is nice, because they ship a lot faster through Amazon. It's like 2-day shipping, which is much nicer than G Fuel's usual, like, week. Because if it's on here, I might just cop some just to try it, because I really want it. Nah, it's not on here. That is unfortunate. They have an Attack on Titan one called Spinal Fluid, which is a really gross thought. Which I know is tied to all the Titans and stuff. They need to consume the spinal fluid in order to get the powers, but... Nightmare on Elm Street one... Darn, I was kind of banking on that. That's unfortunate. Do they have Gamer Subs on Amazon? Because Gamer Subs is another really popular one. Like an energy drink brand company. Oh, they do have some, but it's $5 more for a tub of that than G Fuel. That is really sketchy. A random energy formula. It just has a random anime girl on it, and it's like $10. I feel like that'd be death to consume. There are so many of these on here. They're just miscellaneous supplements. Okay, enough of that. Yeah, no thanks. Aiden's boy, you're a servant of Dimitrescu? No, no, no. I mean, technically Chris is on the package, but Chris and a random Lycan. Wait, let me see here. Where are we at? So am I supposed to climb into the train? Oh, fucking hey, buddy. Come here. Come here, big boy. Hey, leave me alone. Yeah, she does. She only drinks male blood. For some reason. I don't know why. She's like misogynistic or something. I meant she's a misandrist, but whatever. Misandristic? Is that a thing? Is that the proper counter to misogynistic? Maybe she is misogynistic though. Maybe she just doesn't like women. For some oddball reason. It's easier to take them out like this. Come here, fellas. Alright, we're really gonna need that flare now. Wow. Wow, he's eating light like crazy. Holy moly, man. Oh, okay. Just take that one. Cool, good enough. Alright, screw me, I guess. We're just gonna sit there and eat that all day. Oh, okay. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Wow. Double tap me. That's actually absolutely insane. Good talk. I think we're gonna run. I'm gonna figure out where I gotta go, and I'm gonna go skedaddle expeditiously. I'm not going for that. Dodge. We're gonna run until we run into stamina, and we're gonna drop a flare. So maybe we can pick a couple of them off in the meantime. Or not, or not. That's cool. But a page? Yoink.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
Oh, I am such an idiot. How did I not piece that together? Duh. I was looking at it too deeply from Alan's perspective. Obviously, they probably looked at the manuscript as some kind of like manifesto from Alan. They probably thought Alan was behind everything, like blatantly, because obviously I'm looking at the manuscript as a collectible. I'm looking at it as there's two different Alans. One of them is writing it and I guess drip feeding the manuscripts into the world, whatever. However that works. But if you're an agent, you're going around finding all of these pages, right? And all of the pages are happening. Yeah. I mean, there's multiple types of manuscripts here. There's the ones that we find, and I guess there's the actual ones that people are all around are finding too. So he's an agent The kidnapper wants him to, yeah, because he thinks they're predicting the future, which they are. But the agent thinks that Alan is the one that's writing them and then enacting these actions that play out the way they do. So he thinks everything that's happening is because of Alan. All the people that have died, all the people that are, going crazy, he thinks that Alan's behind it, which doesn't make much sense, but he probably is looking at it as Alan is writing out these attacks that he's executing. So I guess that makes sense. That changes a lot in terms of where his perception lies. But all the stuff he's done, let me clarify here. Everything that Nightingale's done is still not proper. Like, from where he's looking, Alan is a terrorist that's constantly, like, going around hurting people. So I guess I can see it. But even then, like, showing up to the job drunk, even drinking at all, right? You can drink the slightest bit, but having alcohol in your system while on the clock as a federal agent or an officer of any kind is just unacceptable, purely. Also, shooting at your suspect when he's unarmed. Like I said, you don't know. I don't know. That's such a hard... That's quite the dichotomy there. Quite the predicament. Two different paths to take with that. Like, oh yeah, he's writing these out and executing them. Won't cooperate either. That too. So it's like, yeah, he thinks that Alan is outright, like, writing about these attacks that he's executing. I guess I can see that. That 120% makes sense. If I'm going around finding pages and it's presumably from some author who's the only one connecting all of these things together, and he's outright telling what these things are playing out as. It's kind of like a self-fulfilled prophecy. It's like if someone writes out the Queen of England will die in a year, right? And then the Queen of England ends up dying in a year. It's like, oh my God, he either A, executed it, or he predicted the future, and not many people are going to believe the fact that someone predicted the future. It's a really bad example, but you get what I mean. Okay. I see. It makes a lot more sense. But even then, I'm still going to say that in the sense that Nightingale is completely unfounded, Burroughs berserk and insane, and needs to be put in jail. Okay, screw me, I guess. Bad. Really bad. Alright. Oh, yeah, die. Holy moly. Did I get the trophy appearance right there? I don't know if those are translating on stream. I know with the PS4 they don't, which is unfortunate, but... Oh, I guess they just don't appear. Interesting. Okay. Duh. I'm such an idiot. I should have saw that. Freaking little plot... not contrivance. That little plot point from a mile away. Good to know, though. Good to take note of. Where's this jerk at? Nah, seriously. Well, he's gonna catch us pretty shortly here. We know that much. I don't know if I just had an epiphany or if I said this earlier. I think I said this earlier. I think the kidnapper's working with the feds. Okay, first things first, this could be outlandish, and I'm going to address this as just purely coincidental, but the gun that the kidnapper had that we took from him was the same exact gun that Nightingale had. It's the same revolver, same look to it, but I mean, most of the guns in here have the same look, right? It's not like a crazy selection of weapons, so that can be dismissible, but the kidnapper had the same exact gun that we later see Nightingale carrying. So Granted, all the cops have the same gun too, so maybe that's just standard issue law enforcement firearm wherever they're at. Yeah. So we kind of touched on this earlier, but I think what the plan was, Nightingale put this quote-unquote kidnapper, who was likely just another agent, set him up as a front. They probably detained Alice because of association with Alan. And they were trying to have him bring the rest of the manuscript in as a bargaining chip, quote-unquote, when in reality they would just be using it as evidence against him. As 110% proof that they connected him, Alan, as the one who wrote the manuscripts and the manuscripts that they had previously found. So it's pretty much them trapping Wake. Well, there's still a supernatural aspect to the game, so I think that's where she comes in. So it's like either A, she's the one that has Alice, or B, Alice is in federal custody, and that's why they're being so tight-lipped about it towards the sheriff and that department there. I don't know. I'm thinking the kidnapper is with the feds. But that doesn't seem so far-fetched now that I'm thinking about it. They're trying to set him up. Cross-relate him to the manuscripts to 100% confirm that he's the one that's creating them. What is this? No page in here, I hope. Okay, cool. Okay. Are you serious? Okay, I should have saw that one. You know how these government people act. Murkoff, Umbrella, Arasaka, CIA. I love how the IRL CIA gets tossed into the mix with Arasaka. But that's true. The CIA is probably the worst of our friendly three-letter federal agencies. I don't trust the CIA, at least. Personally. That's an organization I would never work for. I'm sure, and I know that the FBI itself has spotty history. 1,000,000%. But the stuff that they've done is not nearly as bad as the stuff that the CIA has done. Oh, we are about to go have a massive fight. I know for almost certain that there was a manuscript page around here too. What is that, a thermos? I guess we'll go up there. No. Oh! Fall damage. I don't think that's where we came from. Jonah was almost killed by people who were in... I don't know how the heck we're gonna get up there. Oh well, whatever. I'm not gonna waste any more time on that. It's cool. Just take the L here.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Do we not think that he'd have access to another firearm in the meantime? Ooh, what word? Give me that. Yes, sir. Generator over there. Quite a few friendly individuals over here, it seems. Oh, looks like that is the, Oh, okay, for sure. Yeah. I didn't think they'd go into the light. I'm gonna go grab my phone charger though real quick, give me a second. was trying to find my ibuprofen, but I can't. It's alright. Probably stuck it somewhere miscellaneous. We'll just go towards the objective. I don't remember.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
I don't really know how much money these guys have to just be leaving guns around like this. You have to play Control before Alan Wake 2. Someone say it'll be better to be played after? Really? Like after Alan Wake 2 or just... Whoops. Cool. So check this little cabin over here. Alright, fellas. What? Oh, we're down to one bullet. Okay, that's tough. Looks like there's a page in there, I think. Okay. There it is. Cooked. I'm cooked. Oh man, are you? Look beyond the obvious path, they say. Is this the shotgun section? Oh my
I
gosh.
was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Alright. I have an idea. Now we know that the house is there. getting old real quick. Check chat. You said, what about you? I have no idea. What were we talking about? Oh, just where I'm gonna play it? I'm not too sure. I mean, given I have Alan Wake 1 and Control already, I might just play through Control and then go to 2. But if this game takes me longer than it takes me to get Alan Wake 2, then I figure I guess I can do Alan Wake and then Alan Wake 2 and then Control. Because I kind of want to play through Max Payne 2. As in two with double O's, not Max Payne 2. But I wouldn't mind playing Max Payne 2 either, but it's not on console. At least it's not ported to a modern console. I do have it on Steam, but okay. I don't like that. Oh, not what I want to do. Oh, maybe I'll take him out, I guess. He's already there. Oh. Good.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Very well could be, my friend. Am I coming up on some kind of graveyard? I saw these old crosses.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
What? Jesus, okay, whatever. Okay, I can't waste bullets for this guy anymore. Oh my god, come on. Are we gonna hunker down and fight, or you gonna keep running, bro? I'm not down for all this. Freaking bozo over here. That's not creepy at all. Really? At all. Doesn't look like there's anything in there.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Yeah. I think it's been like 40 minutes gameplay-wise since we picked up a page. We are not on track for this. Good talk, good talk. Oh, nice. There's no fucking noise. There's a page.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
Well, that's the thing, though, is you really can't compare yourself to fictional characters in that sense. I mean, I know people do all the time. I mean, like, me personally, there are characters I admire. At least they have traits that I admire. But it's just like to compare yourself to a character. I guess in Wake's case it's different because he literally created the character, so I guess I can kind of see like a bigger relationship there. And you got the normies that are probably, well, it's a character, it doesn't matter, but I guess, whatever. But I can definitely see him being angry at everything, frustrated and not sure, being unsure as to where to place that. That does not give you an excuse to lash out at your close relatives or really anyone else. Okay. Okay. Thank you for that. Are you for real? That was the weirdest, like, zoom in, zoom out I've ever seen.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Nope, alright. Good talk. It's the same exact one, right? Yeah. Right there by the checkpoint, that's peeving. Throwing furniture is ridiculous, yeah. Just to be attacked by a car is kind of crazy, but... Can we break that? No. something in here. Maybe? Guess not. Okay, a lot of these structures are just uninterable, which is a little meh, but I get it. Busy ghost town, quite literally. Really. Wow. This is just getting ridiculous. Are you for real? Thank you for that. The 800-pound wagon hitting me. It's truly a life-changing experience. Very, very pleasant, very nice. Kind of figured. Honestly, I think we're going to call it there. Mr. Bear to attack? I am not. I'm not anticipating that in the slightest. I'm sure he's out there, but we'll see. Play that by ear. Yeah, I'm going to grab a bite to eat. Try to ward this headache off. You need to stretch. Yeah, how long have we been streaming for? That was quite a hefty stream here. Yeah, 4 hours is crazy. Yeah, almost 5 hours. That's crazy. That's a day at the job. It's a very long time. So yeah, we're gonna call it. Nobody's watching part 2. That's for sure. Still at 194 subs. We can even gain a sub over that. Which is okay. I don't really care. But, yeah. I gotta go do something productive. Go do, like, laundry or whatever. I don't know. Definitely gonna hit the gym tonight, though, that's for sure. Too much sedentary lifestyle for me. Oh, Gregory's here. Yeah. I appreciate everyone hanging out. It has been a very long stream and a very long day for you guys, so I appreciate you guys hanging out nonetheless. Thank you, Star. If you're able to get any gaming in, then definitely work through some Cyberpunk. Otherwise, take it easy out there, guys. Stay safe. Watch out for bears. Alright, I'll catch you guys next time. Take it easy.